Right. Let's get the shoulder done. Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome to this special edition late stream. So yeah, the whole idea for today is to try and finish up as much of the game as much as possible. Just to to actually, yeah, we're supposed to just try to finish up everything that's in here as quick as we can. We're going to be tackling the Elite Four first. Then after that, we'll take on Cassiopeia. And yeah, if you've seen what I put in this in the SV order command over there, yeah, apparently we're going to be fighting Clive as well, or as you know, Director Clevel, I guess. Yeah, so we're going to be doing the champion assessment first. Then after that, Street and Clive and Cassiopeia. Then after that, we'll only tackle Arvin at the very end. Then that can seamlessly transition us into the way home, that being the first post-game element right there. Alright? Now, depending on how much we complete today, I think that's going to be a tip-off point for how much that we can do before, who knows how long it'll be since, how long it'll be before I get to be able to stream again. Because at this point, I've probably spent a little too much time not really doing what I'm supposed to. So, yeah, no guarantees. But I don't think that aside from one more potential stream, I'm not even sure as to whether or not there will be a time when I'm able to comfortably do go stream again. Yeah? But anyhow, I hope you guys have been enjoying the series together. Yeah, first things first, let's train out of here and yeah, this is where Ares' base used to be. Now anyhow, let's head on. Let's head on here first, because we don't wanna tip everything off from there. Okay, so from here we're probably gonna need to defeat the Elite Four first. And let's look at our team first. We're probably kinda sorta under-leveled at this point in time. So maybe what I can do is, let's go and see how much candy we can leverage to up them a little bit. Right screen. Yeah, I think it should be right. About that much. Explosion. No thanks. Let's get you up to level 60, and for Dewey, let's bump him up a little bit more. Or maybe tackling Director Clevel first before taking down Elite Four shouldn't be too much of an issue. Mostly because I'm kind of confident that at least we'll be able to take it down real nicely. It's just yeah, get some free experience first before we do anything. So anyway, it's nighttime already at this point. Maybe depending on how things go, maybe. Because at this point, I don't think it really matters. Or should it matter? You know, let's just go with this. Vertical level over there. What's up? Vertical level. Let's just go pretend that. Oh, so it was you all along. Huh. For real? Oh, that's it. Actually, I've never really paid attention to his thing before. This actually feels very... It doesn't feel very... Yeah, it really doesn't feel all that much like Team Star related somehow. Let's bring Terry in first. Anytime now. Anytime now. Should be able to last another 2 more. Yep, 4 turns. That's the maximum one. Something I recently just found out as well. Such a shame. Houndoom. Let's bring Dewey in. Aqua Step. Okay, we're pressing on pretty nicely now. A Bomb Snow. Let's go bring in Zero Ledge here. I'm gonna think of some good names for Mr. Rulage and my Blader though. Bit of bleach should. Gyarados. Lampy. Attack fell, but special attack. Oh, it's got Ocean on this thing. Yikes. Just do it 4 times. Poltergeist. Poltergeist. Into this village again. Meowscarada. Okay, let's go. Starter on starter. Meowscarada, the one starter that I had to face every single time with Nemona back in my Scarlet copy. Since at the time I picked Skeleton Edition, I picked up Freakoku at the time. Mannerisms wise, I don't think that. I don't exactly think that in any way Directed Clavel does match up with Cassiopeia in the way how they appear. I suppose right now, okay, at least now I know that between both of them, Meowscarada is going to be a lot faster. Oh, this is probably gonna hurt. Yikes, should have seen that coming. Well, that was a big oomph. Let's go this way here. It's got Thunder Punch? Dang it. Wow. This is probably going to be a bad move, depending on whether Meowscarada has any dark type moves. Oh wow. Actually, I have a feeling that I may have underestimated this cat. Dang it, dang it, dang it! Alright, Sodi. Let's give it all you got. Should have enough. He's hold on. Oh, come on, seriously now? I'm so dumb. I could have done this using Terry. First impression. It's a priority move. I could have done this first. Dang it. There goes along with my candy then. Well, this went a lot worse than I thought. Thought as much. Hazard a guess as to who they may be. Well, that's kind of. Everybody's been overthinking as of late, overthinking about Rogers. It really does bring to heart, especially when that there's an educator who's out there who acknowledges that they've probably done something bad that might have ended up with they're pushing students or pushing whoever they touch into a trajectory that they probably shouldn't have gone to in the first place, And such is life, especially when you're in a field where it's not just teachers, it could be any sort of profession where you obviously need to be worried that whatever actions that you take would have consequences. Your actions have consequences in the long run. So this here, yeah, it really does resonate with me a lot. Just a sec, my controller's acting up again. Alright, leave it to me. And who else could be at the back there? Aside from Miss Time, the one sister of Ryan. Go. And illicit battle on school grounds, right? Stunk is behind. Oh dear. Oh well, that's one thing done, I suppose. Anyway. Controller really does this sometimes. Yeah, I did not like that one bit. go heal up first. And then let's go see if we can take down some raids so we can get a little bit more candy to level everyone up. And then hopefully they'll think of some names, you know. There seems to be one that's nice over there. Let's go head on over there. Down there. What's that? It's okay here after docking. So this would have been a nice weather to face that one off. In any case. Actually, I don't think this is the correct raid that I wanted to go for. But raid's still a raid, I guess. Let's go get that shoe though. Then you can clap. This is a permeable. Up from here. Okay, Nightshade. Alright. Okay, heard that. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, I think doing a good one. I was thinking about whether to bring in the Cerulege. Now, what do we name it though? Actually, you know what? My bravery could have been better here if it's also a close combat. One more ought to do it. Okay, not too bad. Still at least still got plenty of time to get through this. Yep, that's about enough. I think I've got myself a recovery before. Sure, why not? Don't put it in the luxury vault. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream at least, or at least that one viewer at least. Yeah, hope you're making yourself comfy. Yes. Hope you guys are doing well. So hopefully that'll be the final one, the final stream that goes through Pokemon Violet. And especially if I do finish up enough. Oh wait, no, I haven't. Huh. Okay. Let's just say if I do finish up the game and then I how to say, I ended up just streaming one more time. maybe during that time, whoever is interested, you guys they can hop in and we can probably head on to take on. Let's see. Yeah, we can head on and take on the special Paradox Pokemon that just came out. The whole thing is gonna last until March 12th, which is just over a week from now. Yeah, just over a week from now. Thunder. Nah. See, there's always a split between those who believe that Thunder is superior because of how Flablets. Let's see. Yeah, because of how much okay, let's not learn this. Because of how much damage that Thunder does, but it's a very inaccurate move at 70% accuracy. And that doesn't bode well with me, to be exact. Wave Crash. Okay. Actually is not a bad one. We'll get rid of one of these two. Slash. Can use acrobatics too. Yeah. Can definitely still use acrobatics into it. Okay, that's all our non-excess candy another read just to make up some of the deficit of the whatever goes on. Arvin's over there. We're gonna do him last. Before this, we're also going to need to make sure that we stock up on items, you know, because by the time we defeat the Elite Four, we're going to be able to heal between them. This is the one that we're looking for. Sweet. Oh wait, so this is also where I can get Celestials. Okay, good to know. done. Let's go for what we're here for. Down there. Okay. So what we got? Okay. Okay, this might be a tricky one. So for this one, happening? Let's go ahead and try Terry first. Yeah. Because Terry's a dark type, so psychic type moves definitely won't work, and I don't think that it's got anything else that's able to stand against the Terry at this point. But Terry, I'm gonna need to do X kick though. Okay, it's just, so there's a chance that it might miss. Oh, first impression. At this point, I feel like if Terry gets confused and knocks itself a bit, right, it's gonna do less damage than if it misses X kick. It ends up using any second moves. Because if it doesn't, then we might have a chance. Steel type moves. That didn't do a lot of damage. It didn't do any damage at all. Oh wait, maybe we can bring Sodies. Oh wait, no. Sodies are wrong type. Okay, so this one right here, definitely for sure. But if all it does is just use steel type moves, then yeah, there shouldn't be any psychic type moves to worry about then. If that were the case, Dewey should be able to do something about it. But then again, it's only 5 PP at this point. Yeah, we're gonna be spending a bit more before we take on the Elite Four. Type moves that aren't as effective on water types. So that's not going for it. And Dewey. Does have psychic technique. Okay, shoot. Persisting first. See whether we can do anything about that. Anyone else from my team? So Dewey's not a good fit. Bravery, probably not as much. Sodi's definitely not. Terry's not. Lampy probably won't stand against it. Actually, no, let's. Air Release, Iron Head, Whirlwind, Crush Claw. Crush Claw is actually pretty good. The Whirlwind. Some sense I... check out the moves that we can use first. Superpower. Okay, let's just feed it superpower into whirlwind. Okay, then we're probably gonna need a lot of PP ups. But I feel like let's get also religion. Okay, the thing that we better try out right now at least is let's just attack it as is first, and if it ever does any damage to us, at least we have Bill Malice to do stuff to us. To regain our health. Okay, it's taking shots really nicely, but in the process we're not really doing that much damage. Is already out there. Okay. Let's see. This can hit some more. I think it hit harder. If we can do this, then I think that we're better off moving on. Okay. Nice. Bring me down fast enough. Okay. We're calling it quits here. I'm gonna get quits with this rate. Let's go find something else. Screw these bronzongs. The water one it seems about okay. Probably be able to see if Lampy is able to do anything about it. Of course, it's the it's another bronze song. What is it with all these bronze songs everywhere? Let's try to confuse it first. That's the defense. So it should do something with special defense. Yeah. Hey, there's actually an allied bronze song over there. Interesting. How is it using moves when it's asleep? Okay, neat. Okay, we can do this. Terrestrialize yet. As soon as it knocks us out, then once we respawn, that's when we terrestrialize. Dang it. Dang it, Lampy. Oh, paralyzed. Nice. Okay. A bit of deficit of trying to catch up on. Alright. Let's go. It's something I feel like this game has done a good job in making it so that you have more than just 6 Pokemon in your team to be able to, you know, have at least a good variety to take on terrestrialized Pokemon. Crap. I'm not really winning. through these bronzongs. But they put up, but it wouldn't put up iron defense just now. It's the defense that should have gone up, not special defense. Alright. Am I ready to get this done? Am I ready to get this, waste 1 hour just attacking the bronzongs that just never die? Some good damage there. This time, we go head on. Let's not just waste any more time with the confuse tree. We can do until the confusion wears off. Wait, you can avoid that? Okay. I'm bringing in this one first. Okay, nice. Came in at a good time. And how is it not doing it? Difference between well, let's try this. Let's try heal up here. Not much. Just a bit more. Okay. There's all the food to do. Wait, seriously? bit of a frosted egg. So close! So close! Why is it so bulky? Why is it so bulky? Glass these things. Let's try to find one more. And if it's a bronze song again, I'm skipping it. Lucario, okay. Scissor. Okay, that'll come in handy. Well, I'll always use some of your items. Electric. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's just go try it out anyway. At this point, I'm getting all the bad cards here. Like, what is this game, man? Okay, I think we might be able to do something. It just depends on how bad it is with shield. Pressurizing it won't work right now since Okay, neat. Okay, that's it. That's the only rate that you're gonna do. And then after that, I'm just gonna head straight to the Elite Four. After, well, getting some PB ups. Oh wait, 4 times up. 4 times up. It had to be one more. I'm a bit worried right now. Yeah. Probably not a good team to go with here, but that's all I got. Anywho, how much can did we get? Okay, this much. Okay, let's go sell some of these items. Let's go sell the mushroom first, too. Some good items. Better items. Definitely want to get some Destiny Knots later on, and once I consider breeding him here. For now, go visit the one in Levincia. Levincia, the one where Iono has got. Or is that? Yeah. Trying to look for it myself before I had to search up online to determine where the darn place actually is. It's right here. This one be like, yeah, sure. Let's go in with all shell bells here. Why not? Ice, just a spoon, metal coat, loaded dice. Okay. Alright, let's go equip our whole team with the shell bells. So yeah, I'd be cheating like this if I would be doing this in a proper setting with competitive stuff. Actually, I think everyone except the Cerulette, they would really need it. Give the muscle band to this one. Okay, so 1 muscle band, 5 shell bells. Sounds good enough. And as for the move sets, let's see what we can do. We're facing Rika first, who's a ground type specialist, and judging from all this here, we really don't have that much variety when it comes to that one. But as soon as we get past her, I think it's only a matter of getting through Poppy's team, which is Steel. Flying, we've got some covers with Lampy and with Sodi here, and then with Hassel. Yeah, Lampy's the way to go for that one, and also a bit from Sodi as well, because some of them are part flying types as well. So they're going to be there's going to be some help from there. Okay, so here. nothing we can sell here, right? Okay, unfortunately, no. So that just kind of means... Wait, let's... I don't have an amulet coin, do they? Because if they did, I could easily really... I could really use one right now. Face against the foreign and then get some cash out of them. Let me go switch it up and get the amulet coin. North medallion. Okay, okay, if we're gonna do that, we're gonna need to... I'm wasting a lot of time here. Senior Baron. Okay. So wait. What's province? Three. Okay, right there. So as long as should be at a high level. At a high level. So we just need to defeat 5 trainers. So as long as we get the 5, we get the amulet point. And there we end of that. One. One. Now we need 4 more. 4 more. so easy for me to get sidetracked. Sorry about that. I really feel can't help it but really beat myself up right now for not really sticking to the plan here. It's frustrating. There. This is number 2. What the? Why? Just want the iron, damn it. Yeah, how was your day? What's your day? You guys are doing alright. Yesterday they really did take some toll on me, especially after having streamed for 8.5 hours. But you know, one rule of thumb, you really shouldn't be doing this. I need some stuff from you. Easier than that. Does it catch it easier? Also the waitress. Okay, that's 3 down. Okay, need 2 more. Okay, that's number 4. You ever wonder whether these students are actually too old to be students? Funny how they are. funny at first, but after you're playing the game for a while, you definitely get a sense of like, oh shoot. You really get that sense of the feeling. Why in the world did Game Freak of all people think that it was a good idea to consolidate all the classes of a big majority of training classes to be students? Like how did they think that making them so common was a good idea? We shouldn't be going out there. One more. Just one more. One more ought to do it. Berry. Nearly hit them there. Let's get up. Some more trainers I can put right here. Okay, it should be number 5. Should be enough, I suppose. Grimsy. Let's go. Yeah, I think I got the name for my cerulean here. With an IE since it's a female. Not the ball that I like it to be in, but as far as it's enough. As far as it is, I think it's good enough for this playthrough. And since this isn't the game that I tend to play the most with anyway. Okay, let's entirely. I sure hope and those are the trainers that I need to look for. It's not this side. It's not this. Not this Pokemon Center. Should be the other one. Four. One more. Let's go see the mountain. Okay, it's not this part. On this part then. Hopefully you count. And I think for Big Area, I want to think of something that's reminiscent of the American Eagle, I guess. Like, it's a name of it. By the way, if you guys have looked up on some of the stuff that was talked about in the stream, not in the stream, in the there's some dynamite from the recent update for Pokémon Violet, right? And there was some information about like what sort of Pokemon that will be available from that point onwards, you know, like from when the DLCs are going to come out, what are the Pokemon that are going to be available. And it's surprising to think that all the starters from every generation except Generation 5 will be usable in this game. The only Gen 5 starter that we can really use here is Oshawott, all because it had some relation to Legends Arceus. But then again, that's just pure speculation at this point. It's not this one, it's the other one. Such a goof. Okay, nice. Okay, so how much you have? 44, 45, 44, 44,000. So, okay, let's go ahead and put it this way. Okay, for fun, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and put the gold and emerald over on Grimsey. Okay, and right now we're ready to take on the Elite Four, or Lisa. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna go pee first. Then after that, maybe they'll try to see whether we have some of those fruits that are able to refill up the PP for certain moves. You know, go get that one in. All right, so I'll be back in 5. Okay, back. Alright, let's go check out the bag and see whether 10 PP to move. Leper berries. Okay, no, we don't have enough of those. Right, so let's go to the Chancy store and see how much a PP up costs. Chancy supply. No PP ups on. Oh wait, it's available post credits, so I won't be able to buy any PP ups right now. Right, so there's no way to get those. So leper berries. That's a random reward. Okay, yikes. So there isn't really that much going for it then. That's unfortunate. And there's no way to buy any berries as well. Now where's the way to the victory road again? It's here, right? Give me a good point there. There are 2 trainers that I can fight. Right here. Let's get double the money. Let's see how much this person's gonna give. Not that much, I imagine. Yeah, 1K. That isn't much. That's definitely something. Yep, taking on the lead. Oh, our first cabbie. Or at least the first thing I've seen is in this game. Oh, bad matchup. Bad matchup. Let's bring in Dewey in. Bronze on. That darn. That piece of hunk. I know people love bronze on for how it's very useful and it's also very hard to take down. For me, I just honestly, okay, much needed. Yeah, seriously though, I just don't like the rest of it. There's that bias of me against psychic tech Pokemon after all, but let's hear. Ceruledge. A little there, buddy. Eat this. Just so you didn't know, if let's just say if you are playing the game, if the dialogue boxes are black, there's a high chance that they may be formidable opponents, but they give you some very good returns as compared to most of the others in the same area. But otherwise, they're not really as strong, I suppose. Okay, there you go. Sometimes they really do it really does make me crazy listening to this over and over again. Okay. Okay, saved it. Let's go around the Elite Four building first before we get in. The Torn Pass. Part of me wants to count how many gaming good coins I've collected so far, but the other part of me just wants to get this thing over with. Alright, here we are. Okay, so the one that place that we want to go for is Levincia Gym. Okay. Yep. First thing in order. 2 hours in after I started the stream. My gosh. I'll be seeing you soon. Alright, I need to get some supplies. Yeah, I need to make sure I get enough supplies. Okay, I should have enough potions. I could always do with a few more. Max potion, full restore. Let's get some of that, yeah. Okay. Alright, that should be all. Okay, thank you very much. Oops. Let's save first. So we've got our team of Shell Bell users and one Amulet Point user. So now our goal is to flow through the to go through the Elite Four and then defeat Gira, the champion. Finish up this whole thing. While getting as much cash as we can, steal as much cash as we can. The funny thing over here though is that this guy will let you in regardless of whether you have 8 gym badges or not. Wow. Rather than just seep through the wall over there. Okay, Levincia Gym with Iono. This is the one that I want to remember the most. Okay? Yeah, that's all part of the interview. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. I actually don't know how Rika would sound like, because as far as from what I remember, she puts on a Kansai accent when she's speaking in Japanese, you know. So yeah, this will mean that she will have this weird twang in her speech. But over here, she seems to speak normally. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. I've seen people get extremely terrified, even to the point of getting PTSD from this already. From this whole interview here. They really did a good job in making it feel like a real interview, like a real nerve-wracking one. We begin the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind, Oscillo. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? So now, the trick behind some of these interview questions is that there are questions where whatever answer that you chose doesn't really matter, but there will be some that will require you to repeat a previous response or depend on the previous response to maintain the correct answer. How did you get here today? You wrote on your Pokemon? Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you are enrolled in. Manzana Academy. Manzana Academy is not in the game, but it means Apple Academy. I would know because part of my first starter's name, when I named my Fuecoco in Scarlet, I named it Coco Manzana, the Apple Croc. So yeah, it's not Manzana Academy. You should either be picking Naranja Academy or Uva Academy. If you're playing Violet like I am, you pick Uva. Otherwise, you pick Naranja Academy. Ah, that's right. And the one thing is, like she said, the moment you choose any wrong answer, that's when you automatically fail the interview. Now, how you do it? I don't want to demonstrate it over here. I've got a game to finish. But anyhow, it entails the fact that you just immediately leave the room and you gotta start the whole champion assessment interview all over again. So it brings you to the Pokemon League together. Now over here, Emily Artist. Hey, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, hope you're making yourself comfy. I was just going through a bit on the champion assessment interview over here. Yeah. So as I was saying, when you get to this question, you gotta remember what sort of response that you've chosen. Like, you could either... Actually, no, this one here you really have to choose to become a champion. There's no way about this one. It's not this question. You came to be a champion. If you pick any of these ones, you obviously are gonna get kicked. But yeah, you have to pick this one. You came to become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Hey, I'm doing great. A bit tired, I guess, but then it's all part and parcel of how it is here. It's 3 a.m. in the morning anyway, but overall, I'm doing pretty fine. Yeah, thank you for asking. Hope you're doing the same as well. You know. Now, what do you intend to do when you become champion? Okay, now this is the one that you need to remember which one you chose. So let's just say I want to find treasure. You gotta remember which one you chose, because at one later point in time, you will be asked the same question again. You will be repeated this question. right? I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Now this one here, from here, there's no correct choice between these 8. I'm gonna go with Levincia gym, really. Alright? Levincia gym is where Iono is in. So depending on the gym that you have there, I see. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced over there? So you're gonna need to pick the correct gym leader based on the gym that you chose. In Levincia, you face Iono. In Medali, you face Larry. Alright? Yeah, but you also gotta remember the type that you faced in over there. Iono uses electric. Larry uses normal. And I know. Yep. Each time that when you see her smile like this, well, it just means that you did it right. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of strong Pokemon to get here as possible. What's the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? Now this one here is based on the starter that they've chosen. Since I picked Dewey the duck that time, I picked what was it? Quexley? Yeah, it was Quexley. So I have to pick the ducking Pokemon. It depends on which one that you chose. But I find it funny that that she's able to know exactly which starter that you have gone on with. Then again, Gator seems to know every single thing about you. So is that. Now please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question here. This is the one question that she's going to repeat. What do you intend to do when you become champion? So you have to pick the same response. There's no way going about this. Whatever you chose back then, you gotta say it again. Otherwise, you immediately fail the champion assessment interview. Yeah. Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon? Now this year I have no idea. I don't remember whether this one requires you to really just pick yes or not. But to be on the safe side, you should really just put in that. I guess, yeah. Unless you're some devil to find out what's going on. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. Okay, and this part here, it differs from whether you manage to clear it on the first try. If you clear it on the first try, you'll be seeing what you see here. You know, some praise from her, but otherwise, she'll say that she didn't understand why you blundered it the earlier time. You know? By the way, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the lead test. You'll be facing the lead four in Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, well, the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row, no turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready, then go into the room behind me. Okay, so, if you haven't realized, she's wearing gloves over there, and you notice that there's this special thing about them that, you know, okay, you won't be able to sit down anymore. Anyhow, the way how it goes is that you will instead of a breviary, let's change the summary first. I want to change the name in a bit. Okay, so you'll be facing off Rika, which is who is a ground type user. So facing ground, steel, flying, and dragon all together. This isn't really a first time walkthrough per se. This is my second playthrough of the whole games. And I'm just trying to finish it up just so that I'm able to leverage what this part of this half of the game has to offer, you know, aside from Scarlet. Now, what do I name this one? For the bravery, what do I name it? By the way, if you guys have any suggestions on stream, feel free to drop it in if you feel like it. Yeah. I'm actually tempted to use a name that might be yeah, okay, that's not the one I want to use. Never mind. Forget that one. Let's see. I don't know if this is gonna make any sense. For the lack of a better name, I think this is gonna do. I don't know whether this is gonna oust me as as someone who's into that sort of culture thing, I guess. But in any case, yeah, we're gonna call it Hoggle. Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna be our full team. I'm gonna leave Hoggle first because from what I remember, she uses a Whiscash at first, and that being a water ground type, the only weakness that it has is a grass type, which in here I don't have one that uses a grass type move. Even back in my Scarlet team, I didn't use a grass type mon. Not that there was one that appeared to me anyhow. Just kind of weird. Because, well, I really do. For me, I feel like I gravitate towards the grass types more. But in this game, I haven't really chosen Meowscarada as my main starters my main starter at all. So there's that. Anyhow, with nothing that's really effective to begin with, I'm gonna pick Hoggle here just in case if it ends up throwing in a ground move, just to play along with the immunity over there. Our main clutch over here will be Dewey as is, and then Terry here can come in and help out if so possible, because ground type moves aren't as effective as Terry. Terry will definitely take on damage, but not as much. Sodi probably a bad idea, but I do have hopes that at least he will be useful if I decide to bring him in. Anyhow, that's that. Let's go ahead and save, just in case anything goes wrong. Can we actually have a picnic though? Doesn't seem like you can host a picnic. So let's see. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Maybe out in the open. Who knows? All right, let's go. Let's go head on with this. find it interesting that the way how they distinguish that they are the Elite Four is that with their gloves. Gita has her own set of gloves that she wears every time, but you know, it's not really comfy per se. Trust me, like with my real life human hands, I don't think I can handle this. Let alone with these big wings over here as my hood. Yeah. Okay, it didn't glitch. The music didn't glitch. Okay, if you're one of those who played the game early on, I'll be looking forward to this, so don't you give up so soon. Okay, if you played the games early on when they first released, right, you might have been one of those unfortunate people who had to listen to this music, you know, the music looping the first 4 seconds all the way, and it becomes so very eerie. It does somehow do some weird wonders, but I'd say, yeah, it's a little bit painful that. Oh, steel effect moves aren't effective. Oof, Blizzard. Okay, that might have been terrible. Okay, let's see. Air release, we gotta shoot the trick. Dawn fan. Okay. Let's go bring in let's go bring in Grimsy, just so we can double the earnings after this. Okay, I'm gonna need to strategically play around with this here. No? Oh. Oof. Okay. Terry might actually go down with this here. Oh, maybe not. So we go to do this here. Lunch. Okay, that was lucky. It's a bit cheating to have all shell balls like this, but hey, camera. Okay, now we bring in Dewey. Trio. Okay, let's keep it going. Okay, so in here, it's a poison ground type. Impressive, you really are something else, kiddo. Okay, so she brings up Kotsai, who's the poison ground type, but you gotta remember that these people that they do terrestrialize their Pokemon at the end as well. So when that happens, okay, let's go ahead and use Wave Crash here. I want to make sure I have enough Aqua Step for the rest of the Elite Four. They will terrestrialize based on their type, on their specialty. But the unfortunate thing here that they do, which is different from all the other gym leaders, is that they still bring out one of their Pokemon that's actually of the type of their specialty. Like here, Kotsai is still the part ground type, so there's still a relation there. Oh, it's got Water Absorb. Okay, we're in for trouble. Okay, that was a waste of a Wave Crash. Let's see how good it can do anything about this one. Okay, yeah, Water Absorb. Wow. Okay, so that means, well, that clears up some doubt at least, because if it has any of the regular abilities, because I have used the yeah, I have used the Kotsai in my Scarlet playthrough before, and it had poison points. So if a Kotsai has that, or if any Pokemon has that, what happens is if you were to physically attack it, there is a chance that it will poison you. But with Water Absorb, it means that in a way, water moves are ineffective against it. That's the end of that. Some damage, but at least it's manageable. Not bad, kiddo. 24.5k. Nice earnings over there. Nice one. Nice one. Your next squirt coming. Yeah, I did. He's no pushover, let me tell you. It's kind of fun to at least see the defeated Elite Force just stand there and watch it, watch you. Kind of like a real school test, per se, you know. One thing I didn't do that time was you talk to them after you defeated them. Be watching just to see how far you can make it, kiddo. Okay, so now that we're in it, let's go ahead and heal everyone up. If you are one of those who are very who's very let's say, what's the antidote? Okay, if you're one of those that they're very daring and want to push yourselves to the limits, then there's a challenge over here. You can really go ahead and make it so that you don't hear your Pokemon between turns. But I don't know. I think the only ones that who really do that are the Nuzlockers, and they're a whole different breed. Okay. that's all done. But the PPs are what's coming in there. So I'm trying to avoid using superpower or close combat if it's not really needed. You know? Okay, now we're dealing with steel types. So at this point in time, Hoggle and the Dewey can stay put for now. Soldier's got something going for it, so we can actually you know, play around with this. Terry, not so much. Aside from maybe X kick, perhaps. Lampy, what does Lampy have again? Okay, Lampy hasn't got anything, so we're just gonna keep her at the back. Right off the bat, I think Grimsy's is gonna be able to do some. Okay, so we've only got 10 fire type moves to go with those, so we gotta be cautious. All right. Actually, no. She does use a Corviknight at the end, so Lampy can be of help over there. It's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye bye, mister. Actually, I wonder who made this girl a real prodigy. And she's also got the gloves there. Raja smush him. Okay. What's that? There's Bronzong. Keep that in. I'm gonna use Shadow Claw on this thing. Okay, yikes. Okay, so here. Use Shadow Claw for that for now. Now we're able to use Bitter Blade to restore some health, because that's the only way it can heal itself at the moment, since it's not holding any Shell Bell. Let's switch to Lampy. Yep, and it's got pressure. Yeah, so that would have gone a little badly over there if I used Bitter Blade rather just reserve it. Magnezone. Magnezone. Does Magnezone have Levitate? Or actually, nah. I think at this point, I'd still rather use Grimsy here, just to get the health back from cutting me through. Because if it doesn't have Levitate though, it'll be 4 times weak to ground. It's got 30. Enough health back. Alright. Let's go for a Psycho Cut. Alright, Tinkaton. So this one here is a race. which is gonna change into a steel type. So for this one, let's keep it in. Wow, really? Okay. Stone Edge. Ah, yeah. Okay, now getting a... I want to use Poison Jab, but Poison types don't work against Steel types. Psycho Cut then. Now she may be skilled as an Elite 4, but she's got a long way to go. Another 25k in the bag. She's got a long way to go to build her EQ, her emotional quotient. Well, I want to take revenge on you, Rika. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. The way how they interact with each other, it's so organic. And it's a shame that we only get to see them interact in full together all the way. But yeah, you know, well that's right. I haven't had to do this for a long time. As in the words of T-Tar, damn. I haven't done this since Nimona probably. And this is the part where a lot of you guys get surprised the first time around. Larry's back! Larry's back! Larry! Man, my favorite gym leader in the... One of my two favorite gym leaders in the game, and my favorite Elite 4 member. Hello there. It's me, Larry. Okay, now, in case you're wondering, are we really gonna have a normal type? Are we really gonna have a normal type Elite 4 gym leader? Elite 4, no, normal type Elite 4 member. Yeah, that was what I was gonna say. Yeah, so let me just rearrange them and then you go ahead and see whether it all makes sense or not. Okay. Okay, you go ahead and see whether it makes any sense at all. Right? Oh wait, whoops. Okay, this is good enough. So this is my my arrangement for him. Let's go see if you can make sense out of this thing fast. Okay, now bring in. Are you ready to face Larry of the Elite 4? Sure are. So you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite 4 too, yes. Unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon, since I feel they have a lot in common with me. Now, mind you, the entry did say that he has a job at the Pokemon League, and he works and apparently he works as a gym leader. So you can interpret this in two different ways. One, either this is his Pokemon League job as an Elite Four member, or that he does something else in the Pokemon League altogether, and this is actually his third job. And if you're one of those who thought the third one, then yeah, you guys might have been mighty impressed at how he's still able to survive after being overworked by doing 3 jobs at once. And shout out to all those who do multiple jobs at once there just to maintain a living. Like you guys are the real MVPs out there. Like a lot of us won't be able to handle the pressure of spending too much time or at least sacrificing so much quality time with the people you love just to be able to keep food on the table. But well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints, please take them up to La Primera. Now I believe that this is his Pokemon League job, because of this part. Anyway, time to get to work. And here's the gloves in here as well. You are challenged by Larry of the Elite Four. Well, I'll be trying my flying type this. Okay, so this one, let's go with a poison jab. Yep, and over here he uses flying type Pokemon. And I don't think that we've really had any flying type specialist as an Elite Four member since, except for Kahini from Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Director. Now, his previous ace is also in here, but this is the only Pokemon that he keeps from his previous team in here. So in any case, we haven't seen Sodi in a bit. Let's bring him out. Sodi. Go. I get a good deal. Oh, not that much. Altaria. Now remind me, why is this part dragon? Okay, let's bring Lampy in. I'm just gonna maintain this, then once we fight off the last Elite Four member, probably they would have guessed who he is by now. I think I'll be able to deal with it. Yeah, I should be able to just deal any sort of damage. Without worrying about the PvP running out too fast. Oricorio. Yeah, I haven't gotten them in here just yet. Let's go Sodi. Now, Orikori comes in 4 different types, depending on which style that you get. The one that Larry uses is this one. Send me a 1. Dang. Great job, Zodi. Amigo. Okay, now in here, I feel like just using this one. Even stronger than before. Guess I don't get the break today. Guess I don't get a break today. Dang it. Okay, Thunderbolt. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. Ooh, okay. Well, damage. Yay! Static came in. Nice. Okay, it's a 1-hit KO. There. just standing there like all stunned. I don't like Flamingo, but that makes a very funny pose. Well, that took the wind from our wings. Another 25k in the bag. Alright. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Where could he be? Don't think he heard you, Larry. Man, this is actually funny. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel. Hassel, you're up next! Yep, the final one. And one thing I noticed particularly about him though, that I still can't shake off. They're very hard to come by, and so far only Beat and what's his face, Avery. Beat and Avery are the only ones that I've seen in the previous games. In Sword and Shield, who has the same thing Hassel has. And if you play BDSP, well, Lucas and Dawn, your characters basically are like that. I'll let you know in a bit. Yeah. Oh dear. Larry. Oh wait, sure. I should have just listened to it. I should have gone on and talked to Poppy first. Super amazing defeat, Larry. Dang it. It's one opportunity gone. Hassel's the Elite Four's last line of defense. I can't wait to see how you take him on. I get the feeling I'm in for another one of Hassel's endless lectures. Okay, now let's go ahead and heal everyone up. This is a little more damage than usual, but now I don't really have to have anything held back. Because after this, I believe that I'll be healed up no matter what. I should really just go search it up just for fun's sakes. So looking after the let's see. Okay, no, she doesn't have any of that here. Too bad. Anyhow, okay, now it's time for me to start rearranging everyone. Probably I'm anticipating that he's probably gonna bring out his Noivern first. If anything from his Academy Ace tournament battles is good to go nearby to go by. Well, you can't really fight against the Elite Four more than once, and the gym leaders more than twice. In the case of Larry, you don't get to fight him more than 3 times. But as for Hassel, he's the only one outside. He's the only one from the Elite Four that you can fight against quite a fair bit. Once over here, and then the rest of it over the Academy Ace tournament. So yeah, he's the only one you can battle with from over and over again. So yeah, let's see. I'm gonna bring Sodi in first, and the rest of it is just free game, I guess. Yeah. Let's go. Are you ready to face Hassel of the Elite Four? He really is a dramatic one, especially for an arts teacher. And one thing he has here that beat Avery and Lucas and Don from BDSP has is that he's left-handed. You don't normally see this from the players in the game. Love it, and now they're actually giving lefties some representation here. Gauji. Let's go PKMN. I do have a counter for that though. The only counter that I have is Bulldoze. Actually, no, I don't have it. I do have another counter. Grimsy. Double up that cash. Hydro Bomb is powerful, but it's also quite inaccurate. Yep. Poison types are psychic. Hexers. Okay, so this one here, there's nothing much to go bring for it. Flapple. Okay, so if I had an ice type move, this would be really good because it's 4 times weak to ice. For this one, let's bring Terry. Terry hasn't been used this full time yet. It may be able to resist all the 4 evolutions altogether, but grass types are still good bug types. As a dragon. Bex Caliber. Okay, now for this one, there are a few ways to go about this. I think I don't mind getting into the Dewey over here. Bex Caliber is a dragon and ice type, so it's got the dragon and fairy weaknesses. Ice is neutral because it's part ice, but because it's also part ice, I believe it's possible for me to go ahead and drop in a close combat. Oh wait, shoot, I forgot he terrestrializes it. Dang it. Anyhow, I don't think it should do too much, hopefully. But they're faster, so in any case, whatever I'm gonna do just fine. Wave Rush. So, Dragon Candy. Okay, shoot. He gets the short end of the stick twice a day. That is a bit out. Let's go bring Hoggle. This ain't good. Okay, how about Grimsy? Brick break. Let's go Shadow Claw. Alright, so default. Actually, this isn't a very bad move. Let's see. Okay, we'll probably I'll probably want to relearn Crush Claw later on, but for now, this is gonna help a bit once we face Gira later. The Mighty Dragon has been felled. Another 25k in the bag. You're getting nice money in here. You really did it! Oh wow! Huh. Wonderful! Okay, this is another funny part, like how he suddenly just cuts off Larry like that. Grandpa asshole. Okay, there you go. Sorry about all this also. This old man can get like that sometimes. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the test of the champion assessment is... I passed, no doubt about it. Actually, talk about just now how Hassel was making Rika do the work, and now this making Rika do the talking work again. It's funny. Yep. Congratulations. A wee bit more. Final trial. That door at the back there. Our fearless commander, the final opponent you face for your test is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Well, I think you do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. I patch up your team on the house, so don't lose it here. Okay. So this is a good thing, like we've got our PP and all that back. Yeah. Thank you, darling. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. There you go, just interrupting him again. Okie doke. Time to go. Good luck. Now that Hoggle has that, I wanna bring that one in right there. Yeah. Yep, that's the final test, alright. So after we're done with this, oh, it's already past the 3-hour mark. Looks like we won't be able to. Okay, let's just press through all this first. I know. Welcome. Gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is the battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. She's a lot easier back when I played Scarlet. You know, when I was over leveled so much. Now over here, it's a bit more. My team is a bit more balanced, but it's not as over leveled as how I was back when I fought her in Scarlet. So incapable of holding back. Let's see whether it's still true. Because to a lot of people, she's a bit of a disappointment when it comes to her team. Yeah. Dang it, my controls just acting up again. But in a way, it's still remarkable that at least, you know, it's seen as just trying to see how far it can go, rather than just trying to be the main top one, you know. Especially. Actually, I probably should have just put in Grimsy. Or Terry would have been a better choice. Okay, but then I need to find a way to make her feel up a bit. Level up. Okay, nice. Or not. Oh shoot. That's been sorry. One. Veluza. Would have been nice if Grimsy was still around. Well, carry it is then. First impression. Yeah, truly devastating to that business and standing ovation. Yeah, wait till you do that and then you can say something else. Okay, King Gambit. This one deserves a fighter in. Supreme Overlord. I haven't really gotten myself a King Gambit in Scarlet or here yet. This guy's 4 times weekly fighting. Okay. Can we switch? Let's bring in Lampy first. I want to reserve for a bit for the last one. Go below me in there. Okay, so Grimmy is out of the shooting. At the rally's point, not really too much. Terry is there. sure I'm not really making all the poor choices here. Hoggle here is not going to be a disadvantage against Gilmora. But there's just one thing that I want to make sure that it's there for it in there. Get used to it. Well, not if I change it into a normal type. Yeah, she's really kicking a bit more from my ass this time around with not with the team that's not really as poorly developed. And some blessings from Larry himself, the normal type sessions. Okay, now in here, what I'd like to do is try to... Actually, we're down to the last one, so if we use default, actually, let's see if this works. Terra Blast. Yeah, it's the end for Hoggle for now. But at least dude, it can shine this time. Okay. Let's go wave crash this thing. $29.7K. It's a lot of money. You can really hear the claps here. Congratulations. Okay. Oof. Crying again. Alright, so in due time, we spent about an hour trying to get through the Elite Four and Champion. Some of that stuff is just Nimona right there. Oh dear. Outside your house? Treasure eatery? Of Larry. Larry may not appreciate a surprise visit. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable to be honest. She didn't reveal her full mind. Okay. Yeah, let's go heal everyone up right there. Or anything. Okay, Grimsy at there. On top of them. It made it so that it's very straight. It's a lot more straightforward than any other victory roads that I've seen or gone through before. And they did the right choice for making no background music play around in there, except for just listening to the wind. Here we are. Any second. The stage is set. It's my all-out power. This is your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. this battle more. Oof. Okay. That's one handicap. Do we have to bring this in first? She really keep a mental note that she always bring this one out first. Super effective move and a crit on the first go already. Okay, now I have a real counter against Palmot. Well, I had two, but just killed one. No, wait, I got three. Yeah, I had three. Again, but I don't know. I have a feeling that Levy might go down after this. Unfortunately. Sodi. lie, it doesn't. It really doesn't feel like to just to be this vulnerable. But I guess I feel happy that at least this really does feel like an organic experience, per se. To perhaps if there's something that doesn't go too far up against the opponent. It actually feels organic, like just sparring without thinking too much about too much stresses. I guess this is probably one reason why I can never really bring myself to play Nuzlocke. Alright, Dewey. And I think I kind of rambled a lot, and I kind of just repeat the same stuff over and over again. Oh well, it's just my own nature. Like, I just feel like, in some way, at least. In my own way, at least, I'm still trying to learn how to be sociable with people. As it turns out, there's actually something that I feel like I've gotten that makes it hard for me to maybe put up with some good conversations with people, or at least be able to interact with people normally as how other people would. Waiting for an opening over there, huh? Okay. That's how to do it. Wow. Cutscene. Wow. Get this up, I feel like in time at least, when all the other stories are too deja vu, at least this here, hopefully one day Pokemon will be able to, the Pokemon company or Game Freak at least will be able to find something that find a way to make a story that can make it its own and also be able to stand out from the rest. It's actually something that's incredible. This year is on the right path. For round 2. That's the end of Victory Road, I guess. Yeah. Victory road complete. Alright, so if you guys want to know, this is the final team that I've used against the Elite Four, the champion, and against Champion Yamuna at the very end. And that's the end of that. That's the end of that road. Let's get to let's go to, get to the entrance hall first, and yeah, we'll go. We'll try we'll go see if it's dark out first. If it's dark out, we can immediately fight Cassiopeia. Otherwise, it'll be a good time for me to get a small little break first. A small break before I continue. I don't plan on taking too long though. It's just like I'm a bit weakish. No, it's still bright out, so maybe I'll do. Okay, maybe I'll run down to Chelsea Supplies first. Okay, none of that yet. Apparently. These are some good ones. Here. Okay, now coming from here, this is a good spot to just look at the sky and all that before to see whether it turns dark. Let me go save it here, and I'm gonna be right back after a bit to at least refresh myself up. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a few. I was watching the screen all this time, and it's like it's still daytime. Or does the cycle only work when I'm not paused? Okay, so actually, you know what? Let's there's only one of you still here left. Anyhow, actually, now that we're home, let's go visit our mom. Vegetable sandwiches. Okay, yeah, that's for that. In case you guys don't know, you guys can still run back to your home to rest up if you need to, and also as a way to like ensure that ensure that you're still able to get those sandwiches when you need to. Just that. Whoa. Let me catch that thing first. Let me get this. It's a great ball. I'll get it. Substitute. Okay. Dragon type Detaining? Okay. This one. We'll see if we can tackle this one. If not, then we're gonna go head straight to defeat Cassiopeia. And then Arven, and then we'll end the stream off there. The way home, they can probably wait for another time. As it stands right now, I think that I've got everything in check to be able to get iron threads. I'll have the future announcements for when I stream over on Twitter. actually do is I actually forgot that the Denny's with the just like this, you can find them out in the wild. So yeah, it's a good thing that the Empress is in the type, so nuzzling won't do anything. Won't be able to paralyze it. Oh dear, static. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, nice. It becomes a brown mouse if it's shiny, so yeah, sure, why not? Let's put in the electrical. Okay. Should wait my time out now. Good. Okay, let's go head back to back here. At night for a battle. When there's all the stars align, when the stars shine brightest, they always happen to be like this in the middle of the night. We'll meet with Terry first. Alright, so here. The true identity of Cassiopeia is right there. You probably would know, seriously, like, yeah, it's her. That smirk on her face. This might be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. pompadour hair cleverly. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. Name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. I'll bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Her theme also slaps me. Very, very much like how teams are supposed to be like, with the grunts theme, with the boss theme and all. Instead of Georgia Colavelle's theme, this is way better. And the thing with her is that she has a chock full of EVs in there. First impression? Alright, so there we go. Can bring that Sodi in. Unfortunately for evolutions, I don't know, I haven't really seen anyone make use of them such that they're very tough. Such that they are very tough to handle when you're up, especially when you're up at this level. But one thing though, almost all the evolutions, and the ones that I don't count are like Jolteon. I think it's just Jolteon. But all the rest are pretty bulky. Vaporeon. So we get Lampy. Yeah, Leafeon and Moonlit are getting trouble, so let's bring out Grimsy. Yeah, I still have yet to bring her out just to double all the links. Again. Yeah, Thunder can be very powerful if it hits. But it's got 70% accuracy. As much as I like what it does, I don't really like how inaccurate it is. There you go. It missed. Sylvia. This one. take that Hoggle. Dewey can just rest by the sides there. You know? Yeah, that's her ace. But still, she doesn't do much to change attack to anything else. Well, one thing though, she doesn't use the oh great, the cute charm. Yeah, she doesn't use Glaceon in here. There are 8 evolutions instead. So Espeon and Glaceon. Yeah, these two are the ones that immobilize. Sure. Oh, and Dewey gets to come for a hit, I guess. Normally I really gravitate towards having the female Pokemon because the female ones tend to always do this, you know? Have cute charm and all. But in any case, well, like my Skeletor's is female. And I liked it over there. It's all over now. 30k! Wow! That's a whole lot. That's a whole lot of money right there. It's finally over, guys. It's done. Well. Another one more flashback at the very end there. And this here details what happened when, you know, at the end of it all, you know, we're done here. I think we should call it quits. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gone out of hand. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're gonna end up getting off scot-free. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this. So I'll take responsibility for everything. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. I can't go back. All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were also kind to me. I need to go take care of some things. This whole thing can really be heartbreaking if you're thinking about it. bye guys. Thanks for everything. In some way, this is on the race. That's enough, you know. When an effort to try to stand your ground goes a bit too far, and you have to face the consequences, it's a very hard way to go down as the antagonist of whatever. I don't even know whether I could call them antagonists, you know, because all they're doing is just trying to stand up for themselves, and yet, you know, they end up being in a hot spot like that. Check what? Try telling the bosses that we were done once before. They still didn't quit. The way how they respect the code, this is something that, you know, I mean, there's some, I would believe that there's some bad organizations out there, or at least, you know, like in the same level as, like, you know, having thugs and all that. They have a code that they religiously follow up to a T. And this year, yeah, it's very respectable, the way how they fall back to the code every time. Even leave the team. Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge with them. Wait for it. They're my greatest treasure. Yep, that's the treasure all over again. Just pupils, they just dilated. Just got big up like that. Oh wow. The director Clavel. Yeah, definitely, exactly. There's always this distinguishing thing, you know, when teachers always ask students to go to them whenever they have any problems. The issue that I have with this sort of situation here is that, right, sometimes teachers they can be put up at a higher pedestal that's too hard to reach, and that kind of just, you know, it doesn't really appeal to students that they should go and, you know, try to find them for help. This year I understand. Because you have some big feelings about the week. Well. He's brought in all 5 of them right there. cherish this moment here. Let's see. It's cute. It's really just cute. Here comes the apology. As director of the academy, I let you down. I think the whole thing was so and such. You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star, about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced of the academy was an environment blessedly free from bullying. But I know now that this piece was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so I get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Your projected truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of academic equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokémon-powered vehicles. May I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Oh dear. Engage in community service. Specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs, and that stands for the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to fund them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. Hey, it's actually not that, giving them a job to at least be useful and help out. Not in the sense that they're meant to be ordered around. But somehow it's still something that they're bound to enjoy at least. A lot of opportunity for future stories if they ever want to make a spin-off of this game in the future, in the very distant future. Okay, stop by Director Cavell's office. Yeah, we didn't get almost all the evolutions out there. Anyhow. The director's office. Right there. Okay, so with that, we end off the whole spiel about Team Starfall. Operation Starfall, as is, yeah. Okay, that's that. And then at the very end, you meet out with Penny at the outside, you know, the entrance hall. And then once we're done right there, we'll stop by and meet Arvin, and we'll cut the stream off after that. Yeah? Okay. Yep. No anymore. There's something I want to talk to you about. Funny. It might be a bit weird, actually, because thinking that now piecing them together, Cassiopeia is supposedly the student who was sent back home together. And you know, for Gather, it's based on the UK, so it's like they should have had this. People from there should really have the UK lingo in there, but Penny here doesn't seem like she normally speaks with that sort of vocab in her as her own. But it's not surprising though. There are people who tend to lose accents here and there due to different upbringings. Stella Vista. The six of us thought out the catchphrase back when we created the team. So cringy, it's perfect. What happened? Some volunteer engineering for them. Great, it's neat. We need people in cybersecurity these days. Like I'm also studying in that field, but you know, I'm actually a little bit worried myself for how I manage how I cope when I come into that stage. You know, that Gita lady. You're welcome. Draco Meteor. Hey, that's not a bad move. It's a special attack here. Hasta la vista. Go get it, girl. Well, that's the end of that. Now to get to Arvin. Up to the spot right there. And not a moment too soon. This here is easily half of how much I spent in yesterday's stream, in last night's stream. Yeah. Just budge a little bit. Okay. Seriously, you beat me here? How long did it take you? Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There'd better be a good reason for calling us here, I guess. Yeah, let's find out. Everyone always says he's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My dad is. As a parent, he's the worst. Kind of like the ones where they're brilliant at the job, but when it comes to parent-child relationships, they just suck. You know? I mean, not all of them are at fault for that. There are some like him who are just as thoughtful. But you know, sometimes it just can't be helped, and sometimes people just don't know better. Even children don't know better sometimes, you know, about what things are going through. I'm still trying to learn, trying to accept that myself. As being a child of two active parents right now, like well, my dad's working, my mom's just a housewife. In any circumstance, yeah. His case is a really sad case, though. Boston's the only one who is there for me, always. Yeah, so that's how he's so attached to his pet dog there. Let's go in. Every child goes through different circumstances in life, I guess. You know, sometimes it just hits hard, especially if a lot of bad stuff happens in between, right there. Yeah. There you go. I need your help. I'm currently at the deepest point of Area Zero, in the great crater of Paldea. I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time, asking you, the two of you, to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Turo's glorious research. Wow, pompous enough? Pompous much? Final step. There's something we need first. Something that can be found within that rat. What we need is the Violet book. This one? Yep. Let's expedite things. Bring the Violet book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that it'll be an experience worth treasuring if you come. The greatest treasure, huh? Still, I guess. I must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before I come, if you feel the need. I'll be waiting for you in the deepest part of Area Zero when you arrive. You could feel that how you could feel how Professor Turo, and if you played Scarlet, Professor Sada, their movements are very inorganic. Like the moment that they stand still, they're just perfectly still, and when they're speaking without any movement, their mouth just moves and nothing else moves. You know, like it's kind of like scary as how robots actually they sort of move. It's a foretelling, by the way. Huh. Anyhow. That place is bad news. It's where Bobostev got wounded in the first place. Down in the great crater of Paldea. Well, there you go. We might find our treasure. Why not? Yeah, I suppose that was the assignment we were given. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on his own. You know, for him, I think I know what the greatest treasure is for Arvin. Friends and reliable partners, you know. Just to battle you? Alright, fine by me. This place here. Scribbled letters and numbers. Mischief. This being's name comes from the one given it an iron-handed entity in the mysterious Violet book. It is said to have fists that move independently of its body and to be capable of throwing large, fast-moving vehicles. A leading theory that Iron Hands was once an athlete who became mortally wounded but was kept alive by being a cyborg. Why it so strongly resembles Hariyama, however, remains unanswered. Still Iron Hands. April issue. Iron Valiant, an experiment gone wrong. This oddity's name is borrowed from that of an object described in the Violet book. One theory holds that it is in fact a robot, the product of a mad scientist's effort to create the most powerful psychic Pokemon of all. Psychic types. According to its few eyewitnesses, Iron Valiant appears similar to both Gardevoir and Gallade. It's also said to be cruel enough to take its brilliantly shining blade and cut down anyone confronting it without hesitation. Blade, yeah. You know, sometimes how I'm unable to just pronounce things properly. Big sandwich. It's probably where Arvin got it from. Got the inspiration to do stuff from. A long time. Hold seasonings that are past the expiration dates. Can't read that one. Okay, let's go. Whew. From what I've learned, I think that, you know, first off, Masquerada really does have something going for it. Really underestimated that cat. And yeah, my team really has quite a balance there. Okay, let's go battle. That battlefield never ends. Okay. Let's go. Audacious, herbaceous. Okay, let's go. Does he terrestrialize his Pokemon? Yep, everyone in his team is one that comes from all the expeditions from what am I saying? Every one of his Pokemon. No, first impression doesn't work here. Not now. Yeah, every one of his Pokemon comes from all the expeditions that they've been through to find the urban mysticus. Villain. Let's get Hoggle out. I should really teach it a different flying type move. Aerial Ace is nice, but it's not really as powerful. Crit too. Garganacl. In some way, it could have decided on Garganacl versus Garganacl. But I think they finish up the stream as soon as I can. There's a way to bring Hoggle to get rid of all the stuff rocks. So it's cool. It's 4 times weak to ice type moves, but anyhow. Acrobatics. Yeah, because it's holding an island right now, it's not doing much. Oyster. I think that we can just keep on with do over here. Still, I hope you enjoy kind of just watching someone else play, or at least watch some who play the game. At least it's a learning experience for me somehow to at least kind of and get me to come to terms with being able to know how to be able to entertain people and also just to engage with people online. It's a part of me is just in the future, I guess. Let me see. Hey, you see that? He held the Pokeball hole upside down there. Really? Yeah, I remember hearing someone say that, and they said it was very funny. I didn't really pay attention to it as of late, when he does it. And yeah, this is really neat. Jimmy's probably gonna go down after this. Whoops. Actually, in a way, I probably should. Let me just defog the place first. So because I still want to get the double. Get the double times cash. Oof. Bad choice over there on my part. Alright. $25K. A part of me kind of wishes that I got that amulet coin a lot earlier. I do think we're gonna need more support. There's also weird machines there too. That sounds like Penny. Who's the big boss behind Team Star? Wow. In the know much? Eh, she ain't so shady, I guess. The Zero Gate. Yep, that's the start of the post game over there. Yep, this is how it looks up there. Okay, and with that, we've finished up the Path of Legends. Alright, there we go. So, let's okay, now it's time to multiply the cash in wherever I end up going to. Well, everyone was healed up just now, but since there's this going on. $320. Yep, that's how far. That really is how far we've gone in terms of. Okay, so the next round we go in. We're probably good enough for the Iron Leaves raid battles already, but we're definitely nowhere near completing the post game and all. We finished the 3 storylines and now they've all converged into one. Right there. There's no guarantees on when I'll be able to finish up all this. But I do hope to stream at least one more time to at least facilitate the Iron Leaves capture if anyone is interested. Okay, so that out of the way. Let's see if there's anything new in store. Yeah, nothing much of that. Nothing in here, I suppose. Okay, so I think I'll go save it off here. And there we go, folks. This is all. This is all the 3 storylines completed. Now we just need to get through the way home, the post game, the part in Area 0. But let me tell you, the memories of the music ambience that it gives off there creeps. Can't wait to finish it though. I get to see all the future Paradox Pokemon for myself. In any case, that's gonna be it for the stream. I'll give it an update over on Twitter if I should say that if I do end up streaming again. I'll give a heads up of a few hours before, just to mention when. In any case, thank you guys for watching. If you guys came to stop by the stream and took some time out of your day to watch this the stupid hoot they do stuff on Twitch here, thank you guys for just giving me a chance to do just that. And also, if you're just watching this this VOD after the stream on Twitch or once I've uploaded this up on YouTube, thank you guys so much as well. It really means a lot to me. Don't forget to follow me over on Twitch, and if you want to see me post more stuff, I'm a bit more, I would say. I'm kind of just active on Twitter every now and then, and you can also find a lot of the videos that I put up all over on YouTube. And yeah, if anything, it's been a great ride so far, and it's nearly the end, more or less. So yeah, that's that from me, and I'm just gonna roll the outro. So yeah, my name is Oscillostrix. I go by deezombiedude, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Hoots out.